Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Sunny Glow, and I'm your host for today. Sorry about being late today. Had stuff to take care of, and well, uh, it was incredibly annoying. Let's just say that. Um, let's see. I'm on my weekend now, so I can stream. Busy day, yeah. Well, I mean, my day wasn't really busy. It was more like waking up and finding ants in the house. I don't know why ants are in the house because it's winter. Um, but they can go to hell. How am I today? Frustrated. But it should be fine now once I get everything cleaned up. I gotta. I think what happened was maybe maybe I had something spilled and I didn't know about it, and it was like in the bottom of my lunchbox. So like suddenly the ants were all over my lunchbox and on top of my little. I have like a hot plate that I use to cook things, and well, that goes inside my lunchbox. And well, underneath that, it was kind of wet. It seems so. I think something must have spilled somehow. Not sure how because I didn't. I don't think I had anything in there for a while, but uh, they were there. And ants. I don't know if you've ever dealt with them in your house, but they're incredibly frustrating to deal with because once they're there, they come back. Even if you get rid of them, it's like they just come back someday. It's like, oh man, god damn it, go away. I hate it. So hence the stuff that I put up on my Twitter where it said I want to break all the ants' kneecaps. Yeah, they do attack like zerglings, but unlike zerglings, sorry, unlike zerglings, they're not cute. Zerglings are actually cute and they're kind of cool. I uh I like StarCraft, but uh yeah, fucking just. And they were all over my kitchen counter. They've been over my kitchen counter for some reason, despite putting down stuff to stop it. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's incredibly annoying. And I just don't know why they're here because it's winter and it's cold out and I've never had them in my house this much before. Like usually it's only for a day or two, then we find the source and we put some stuff down and it's gone. Like we put down like the borax or whatever, or some spray around the outside of the house, and that usually stops them. But for some reason, they've been just all over the place. Really annoying, really frustrating. But you know what? That's why I'm playing video games. Video games help me get back to my state of zen. Can't even leave a soda open while I'm in it. Yep, yep. I've had that too. Thankfully, not in my room though. I have had them in my room before because I spilt soda on my printer, which uh that was fun. Um cuz like you just leave the little bit of like a little bit of stuff there that you didn't see and then they're just suddenly homing in on it. Very frustrating. And they're also like very perceptive with crumbs for some reason. Drop anything like food related in your room, they'll be there. You might not see them because like they're kind of sneaky like that. And once they get rid of the crumbs, then they kind of go away. Like so, like what you're supposed to do is get rid of the food, and then they stop coming because they I guess they send some kind of signal saying, "Hey, no more food here. Go somewhere else." So like I had some food crumbs somehow that dropped on my printer from my desk, and it so it attracted some ants, and then I got rid of the crumbs and they disappeared. So that was good. This was a few years ago. Why they're back now, I don't know, but it's like, oh god, they're not going away. Super frustrating. But yes, Zen time with Sunny. You want to have some cookies or something near those places? Yeah, unfortunately, they like cookies too. They like soda. They like anything sweet. Um, they even like apparently leftover meat juice that you leave on a plate. They're all over that. Let's see what else. My spatula for some reason. Like I said, meat juice on there. They like that apparently. I don't know if I can actually still use my spatula because I sprayed bug spray on it, but it's I think I should be able to wash it. I might not use that spatula again, but I should be able to wash it. Man, can't have anything around ants. They just come and tear everything apart. Or they come and you got ants everywhere. Really annoying. I've said this multiple times, but it's true. It's really frustrating. And yeah. I mean this just happened, so I was like, no, god damn it. Anyways, here we go. Wait, what? What? Why? Huh? What? Hold on. Uh, why? Why is my screen not working? 1 second. Where is it? 1 sec. I gotta maybe put it where the fuck is it? Uh okay, 1 second. See if I can do this here. There we go. I got it. For some reason I had to switch the input and then it picked it up again. Uh Also I don't hear any sound from it. Hold on. I'm trying to get the thing back. Oh god damn it. Okay. Sorry about this. Stretch. Then I'll go. It should be like I press the shift button and it. Oh, god dang it. It's like supposed to be centered, but weird. There we go. Okay, so I had to hit the the reset transform, and now it's normal again. Now I got to fucking fix my audio. There we go. There we go. Scuff stream start. Ants everywhere. I'm having a lot of problems. But we fixed it, I think. I just gotta down. All right. So last episode, yesterday actually, we had a run-in with the Enclave, They captured us while trying to leave Vault 87. And then I just fucking wrecked face with a BB gun against power armor guys. And then we blew up Raven Rock. Then I had to go and get my poor little dog Meek, because he was sitting out here alone, and have a new companion. Say hello to Fox. I don't know if I'm gonna keep using Fox because he's kind of annoying sometimes. Whenever he sees an enemy, he starts screaming and shooting it with lasers. Normally that's fine, but like, he's kind of annoying sometimes.
You have something to say?
I also don't like his voice.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Okay, well, he doesn't have anything in his inventory currently, but we have a quest marker to go to the Citadel, so we're gonna go there. Continue the quest. Now, I don't think it's gonna start Broken Steel right away. We're gonna do a quest to go and take back Purifier. And also, why the hell they're letting a super mutant in here, I don't know.
Careful.
He is a really good companion though. He never runs out of ammo for his giant minigun. He never doesn't need armor because he's a massive super mutant and he has a ton of health. Like literally he almost never dies. But I always use him. So I kind of want to use someone different this time. And I think that someone will be Cross. She can use all the weapon skills and stuff, and that's fine. I'll just give her a shit ton of weapons. Though I don't know where she is, so...
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
Yeah, let's
And
go.
if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't
About
like
that.
it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes,
The guys, about that.
You're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
No. Well, sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
Well, it's not quite that simple.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Well, I do have something. Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it right here. You can have it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild,
Hey,
enough.
wait.
Can you make it work?
There she is. I found Cross.
No.
Because she has the auto wax on
Right
her.
by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take recon armor. So I've got power armor. I don't need.
All right, here you go. I hope it fits. So you think you can handle this?
I sure hope so.
Me too. If you need a minute to collect yourself, now's the time to do it.
I do need a minute. Fox, you can go.
Something troubling you, my friend?
Yeah, no, you can go. Go ahead. I'm gonna go get Cross. And where is she? If she disappeared again, I'm gonna be so mad. I know I saw her come up here. So where would she have gone? I'm pretty sure it was her because I saw an auto axe, and I mean that's kind of what I gave her before. Hey, you know what? Never mind. Fox, let's go.
Troubling you, my friend?
Yeah, I mean I don't want to chase down Cross. I saw her and then she disappeared. All right. Well, let's go. Let's destroy some Enclave.
Are you ready now? Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on
We have a
me.
giant
The goal
robot.
is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Giant robot stompy time. Alright, Fox, ready to go. Kill some Enclave. Like how they have to use a crane to move them outside. So this is going to be an actual full-on assault, and lots of explosions. So it's exciting. We get to see Liberty Prime here throwing fucking nukes like football. He also really hates vertebrates, apparently. this is how a giant robot would actually walk. I don't think Eva or Evangelion or Gundam would be like that.
Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier.
Ow.
Probability of mission hindrance 0%.
I got crippled somehow? So I was too close to the weird explosion. Yeah, he throws mini nukes like footballs. So, obviously, everything in this vicinity will die. We're just here for fire support, I guess. Don't know what kind of support he needs. Giant robot. Also, I don't know where the artillery's coming from. Ooh, Jesus.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Engaging red Chinese aggressors. German Chang will fail. China will fall.
I actually kind of miss playing Fallout 4 because it's easier to loot things without everything pausing. Plus you can see what's in the stuff before you actually loot it. It's really nice. You can just go like that and see what's in it. Instead, for Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you gotta actually, click on it.
Communism is a temporary setback on the way of the sovereign rights of every American.
My dog's chasing down this dude in power armor. Oh shit, the Paladin is down.
The last domino falls here. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Alright, we're coming up on the end of the main quest here,
Is a preferable alternative.
which they had to redo because people knew that they wanted to continue. So, main quest will actually continue.
Engage Chinese invader-ized stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Jesus fuck. We lost some good men on the way here. Liberty Prime, I think that was a bit much. You didn't need to use a nuke for that. Alright, well we're here. Time to go take back control of Project Fury. We're gonna do what our father set out to do and stop the Enclave, I guess. Technically, the Enclave is doing what our father wanted to do. Like they wanted to purify the water, but also not let anybody that they don't like have the water. So it's kind of why we're stopping. Get out of the way, Fox. How did I click on him? Stop that. Oh man, again? I'm trying to just search this guy so I can steal his stuff. Clearly, the Enclave are bad guys because they have fingers on their corpses.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Okay.
You're in over your head.
Yeah.
But this...
Nah, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oops.
By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Well, good thing you're not angry at me, ma'am. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Something wrong with the purifier. Dr. Lee, it's Sarah. Lyons, I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Well, Fox can do it, because he's immune to radiation.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do?
Never mind, I'll do it myself.
There's no time to discuss.
I wanna do it. Okay, fine.
Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
Yeah, I'll let Fox do it, because he's immune to radiation.
Activated now. You don't have much time left.
He could be the hero, not me. Also, I mean, he went and got the Gek, so, like, he knows that he's immune to radiation. If you don't have broken steel, you cannot have your companions do it for you. You have to do it yourself. And you might be able to have lions do it, but yeah, it's basically you doing it yourself if you don't have broken steel. I obviously do, so I can have my radiation immune companion take care of it.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity.
That line is so
Thankfully,
stupid.
when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
And so that's technically the end, but it's continuing because Broken Steel. Now we got some more content.
The ship has activated.
The Enclave has retreated. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have enough.
mean comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that?
And now we are awake 2 weeks later.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
What's going on?
It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
So, what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Let's see.
Please.
So, Miss Lyons is over here, passed out still. Which is, hopefully she'll come back. Oh. I got my companions here. Basically invincible allies. And I gotta. I was gonna try and find Cross. So the only thing is, I don't know where she actually is.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I guess we'll just wander around, try to find her, maybe. So, one thing I liked about Fallout New Vegas is that you can actually send your companions to a specific location, so you know exactly where they are. And mostly the same with Fallout 4, you can have them go to a settlement, though sometimes they do get lost. But that is infinitely better than trying to go around the Citadel trying to fucking find these people. Just, you know, this one person. It doesn't help that I gave her a helmet, so now she wears a helmet and blends in with the rest of the Brotherhood.
You honor us with your presence here.
I did see Cross in the laboratory, so maybe she is there again. And you see these barrels here. This is aqua pura, which means pure water, I think. And it's basically just pure water. Filtered water that's good to drink. There's a whole quest line regarding it, about delivering it and whatnot. Ah, there she is. Found her. Okay, so I'm gonna have Fox leave.
What have you got on your mind?
I don't know why he says he's disappointed, but whatever.
I had a feeling you would return. Is it further assistance that you seek? And it is my...
So I prefer having Cross with me. She has her own suit of power armor. Don't need anything else except for obviously the helmet.
Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
And I gave her the auto axe. She's good with big guns and everything else. So once we get to where we are trying to figure out what to do, then we'll go in.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a little bit, but I was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
Hail.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Nope, no
If
questions.
there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
Nope, I don't got anything. Alright, so now we're gonna go and gear up Paladin Cross. Phoenix, hello. Sorry lurking the whole time and nice listening to you in the background while you edit stuff. Hey, no problem. I love people lurking. That makes me feel good. Thank you for the kind words. Ah, crap, the music's playing. Hopefully that doesn't cause me to get a strike, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back to Megaton so I can gear up. So I have a ton of stuff that I can give Cross. Don't know what she's gonna prefer. I do know that she likes at least the Alien Blaster. Or, not Alien Blaster, Alien Disintegrator. Or whatever it's called. It's a pretty decent gun for her. I would give her the Tri-Beam Laser Rifle, but that uses 3 ammo per. And I don't have that much. But let's see. The Disintegrator is strong, so give her that. Fox's Super Sledge might be good for her. Then again, she probably won't need to have any close range stuff. Give her this. I have a ton of 10 mil. Let's see. Oh wait, no, but this is right. 122, 160. Oh. Actually, yeah, I think this would be better for her. Terrible shotgun. Vengeance. I would have given her another clever action, but I apparently don't have that with me. So, go and give her Service. I think that's good. Now let's hopefully try and find somebody that can actually repair all these things. Nobody yet. I'll just wait a little bit and then wait till somebody shows up. They do come around eventually. There we are.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last long out there. It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Let's see. No liver action. That's fine. Huh, I don't really have that much that I can sell. Except for maybe mini nukes. Okay, that works. And then Mesotron stuff, I don't really need either. So, we're gonna do...
Give me a shout if you need.
Okay. Now I can give her a whole bunch of stuff.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
So now she has a ton of ammo. Side note, someone called Watch from the Beginning is having issues verifying their account. Phone verification. Ah, well that's why I haven't seen him on there. Yeah, Bob's on my stream quite often. And in my Discord, but weird. Yeah, I changed that. I changed the things so that everybody needs to have phone verification, because there's been some bot raids and stuff like that, and I wanted to kind of cut that off before that happens. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I was wondering what was wrong, so I thought I did see them in, yeah, I see them in the chat, or in the viewer list anyways. But hello Bob, I see you. Just sorry that you're having issues. I don't know if it's an issue on Twitch's end or if it's something to do with the phone itself. Let's see, I can repair that. Wait. Hold on. I can go to here. I can go and see if I can get an extra SMG. I'm sure I can find a 10 mil somewhere.
You've done.
It's locked.
Huh.
Alright, let's see if you got... Nope, you don't. You just had tri-beam laser rifle. Which is fine. That's a decent weapon. Okay.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Black and shrapnel, maybe? Also, I think I'm gonna go get that rifle too. I might as well just give Cross everything. All my my legendary weapons and everything else. I'm gonna put that there. Look at that. A full bobblehead stand. Amazing. Let's see. So my mom. You know, I might as well get the Blackhawk too. Because I have it. Technically, the Blackhawk is actually better. Although, you know, not as good as a lever action, but I don't feel like going back to my lookout for it, so get Blackhawk or Pulse. Well, Blackhawk would be better at long range. Yeah, I'll let her use Blackhawk. Hopefully Mr. Lucky is still out here so I can buy some stuff from him. So I think he might have had something I could use to repair. Never mind. It's not here anymore. Oh, well, let's see. Rivet City. That should be a good place. Usually the guys, they go over here to Rivet City so they can just sell all their shit. There we go. We got one guy. Water driver? Well, that wasn't what I was looking for. The most boring part about the game is getting everything all in tip-top shape, but I want to make sure that my companion can do as much damage as possible.
That's
Decided to
So,
check out.
best thing to do is just to find a gun and then repair it. Scope Magnum. That works.
And others.
the cure for a reason.
Okay, now she'll be able to choose exactly what she wants to use.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
So, electrode charge pack, shotgun shells, alien power modules. Maybe the 5.56 too. And Why not have some 44? So give you Black Hawk, service rifle, that, and that. And now she can choose whatever weapon that she wants. Okay. Vengeance it is. I gave her several weapons to choose from, and she may switch between them every now and then, but generally companions usually choose the strongest of the bunch. Okay, and we gotta go all the way over there, so we're gonna fast travel to the Dunwich building. It's close by. This is the actual first quest of Broken Steel.
There's another one! All clear. Stand down.
And since it is Broken Steel, I figured that with Cross being a paladin herself, she's Brotherhood. You know, maybe she might be the best choice for this. Except for me, I'm wearing a cowboy outfit. Or cowgirl, I guess. I'm a regulator. God damn, that feels nice. Did I give her a laser gun? I don't think I did. Not that it really matters. It's weird. Sometimes this gun doesn't do anything. Usually it's supposed to work, but I mean, obviously you can see that sometimes it just doesn't. And it's extremely weird. I think the Brotherhood guy just got killed by that. Oh god. Yeah, you got murdered by the scorpion. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. I should probably tell whoever's in here to like send a new guy out.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living.
Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Well, Sarah, not really. But good to see you too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now.
Why does he act like he wants to punch everything?
It's been pretty standard for the last week. So, we get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
Why is he walking so damn slow?
We're thinking
Also,
if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Also, I'm the only one here without power armor, so that's kind of interesting anyways. I'm good at keeping my head down. That's the only way I could survive. But we also have an army of power armored soldiers.
Anchorage will be liberated.
Sound the all clear.
We will not fear the Red Menace. Communist target acquired. Death is a...
God damn. That's even better than the fucking the other thing I had. Gas trap. I probably missed all this. Except for that. Headshots seem to work very good.
Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. Freedom is the sovereign right.
And he just throws a fucking football nuke and just demolishes that wall. Ooh. Fast.
America will never fall to communist invasion. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike. Imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic system failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 2682209.
Liberty Prime, no!
Die so that democracy may
Good to see you.
live.
Liberty Prime, no!
Death is a preferable alternative to
Hey there.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
Okay, I'm going. Well, I gotta repair these plasma rifles.
Yes. In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped.
I wasn't
is a
gonna give her
brother
one,
keeping to
but I
his
decided to anyways. I have so many of these microfusion cells. Alright, let's go and see what the hell just happened. Obviously, they had some kind of fallback plan in case they were losing, which they are. One setback, though, is not enough to drive the steam out of our momentum. Ow. I should just murder them all with BB guns.
Stand strong, brother.
Better her than me.
Targets acquired. Where?
Yeah, it's kind of overpowered already with just a ton of soldiers.
Plenty more. Come on.
Incoming.
Yeah, that person. I can't even see the damn target. I'm just gonna go and like loot everybody.
Concentrating. I'm hit. Hostile detected. Where?
That might be good, but then again, I have Grim Reaper sprint, so I don't really need it. Guess I'll get the puppies perk just in case. Now, one level away from max level, which is pretty cool. I don't know how easy it is to get to the max level. Now, I don't know how common the minigun is, but I'm gonna try and pick up some so I can give it to Cross, because she's really good with heavy weapons. And the ammo for the Gatling laser won't last forever. Yeah, submit. I think, I don't think they can submit at all. So many Brotherhood guys here, I don't even need to do it. And then obviously my companions too. I don't really need to actually fight, just because there's so many guys here. What? Okay, I don't know whose that was. Oh, it must have been these guys. Do we go down? Oh yeah. These guys have so many microfusion cells, energy cells. It's ridiculous. I'm like never gonna run out of these things. Unless I do, then I just seem like an idiot. But there's so many of them, especially the ones that I bought, found, everything else, that it's really not likely that I would run out of them. Just because like there's so many, and that they all are in abundance. Unlike the beginning game, energy cells and stuff are kind of rare. nobody's here. Though I do see people. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably gonna go and murder whoever's there.
This is a coward's game. Where? Come on out and let's fight face to face. This is a We've got company.
Like I said, I just let them do their thing. And I guess that's the end of that. Let's see. Oh. Kaboom. Alright. So yeah, it seems like there might be some kind of issue with getting phone verification for that, but for chatting, which is weird. I have it set so that mods at least don't need it. Let me change that actually real quick. So be
I've been here before.
I do know that I made Bob a VIP, so he should be able to talk, but maybe I messed up on that. I don't know how long it takes for it to save, but Bob, if you hear me, you should be able to chat. I don't know how long it takes to like update the mod stuff. Hey, it works. Yeah, I changed it so that VIPs, one sec. We kill this death claw first. VIPs and mods should be able to chat now without needing to verify, but I do prefer if everybody is verified. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. It must have been like over an hour. But there's starting to be another issue with bot raids and hate raids and stuff like that. No, I wanted to be safe, so. Because the spammer last night, that too, yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, as soon as that spammer came in, I just blocked the shit out of them. I found out that some people actually even have email verification for their bots, which is weird. But I guess not inconceivable. So one of my streamer friends recommended having a phone verification on. So I put that on. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you, because I was like, wait, I see you in the chat or in the view list. I was really confused. It's like, oh, maybe his computer died or something like that. You try it again a little later. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch verification's weird, but I was able to do mine in like 10 minutes. So I don't know if they're just being overwhelmed with the amount of people trying to verify or what. You figured out that one issue your computer had been having. Oh, nice. What was the issue?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail.
You had to uninstall or reinstall a display driver?
I can't
Weird.
believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Well, hopefully I found something that can help you.
I don't know what could help at this point. If anything, we should be thankful they waited this long to use... whatever they used. Nonetheless, we should try and move on. What is it you have for me?
There was one thing you were dying to say just before the main campaign ended. Alright, what was it? Dogmeat was stuck in the radiation chamber of Fox. Yeah, Dogmeat is a hero too. And, you know, Fox may have been the one pressing the buttons, but I think Dogmeat was the one that was like, hey, it's these numbers, dumbass. Because if you saw like Fox in there, he was kind of scratching his head. He was like, oh, I don't know what to do here. I hate the ending slides because it's like, it makes your decision to use the radiation immune guy to go and press the button in a lethal radiation area. It makes your decision dumb because they're like, instead of following the selfless sacrifice of his father, he had this true hero go in and do it. It's like, excuse me? I was the one that battled my way all across the wasteland to get to this point. Of course I'm not going to sacrifice my life because I know it's needed elsewhere to go and press a fucking button. I mean, Fox did the same exact thing to get the gek. So it's literally no reason to be snarky about. Didn't make any sense at all, and I hate it. And a lot of other people hate it too. Let's see. I found some encrypted data at the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, he is radiation immune, I'm pretty sure.
Hail.
So yeah, it was definitely the logical choice. And if I was able to find Cross before I went there, then I would have had to do it myself, or send in Sarah. But I couldn't find Cross, so I had Fox with me, and well, I went in there. And if I had what's his name, Sharon, I believe that he could have gone in as well. He would have complained about it, of course, but he would have. Mostly because he's under his contract. And, well, He would be basically forced to do it. Cross, on the other hand, she would not. I'm pretty sure. She would just be like, "No, it is your duty to do this." Something, good karma, bullcrap. I don't know. Also, it's kind of funny, me being the only non-power armor guy to go and assault a place surrounded by, like, power armor and everything. It's like being the wizard surrounded by armored soldiers. Actually, it's kind of how I play the games, is as a sort of wizard. Although, usually I play an armored wizard, so it's really not the same.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
You couldn't have known this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and my personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
Everyone here believes in you and in the Brotherhood. We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity.
All right. I should eventually meet the, or get to the max level, which is pretty close. Ooh, shock value. This is actually one of my favorite quests.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
All right. I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Olney Power Works? What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Old Oni is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
I think Phoenix had to go, but I did thank her in your stead. Or, I'm not sure.
You honor us with your presence here.
Where's the scribe Jameson? I need to talk to him. I have some dog tags to give out.
Their projections for our chance of success are way down. I mean, way down. What are we going to do?
Alright, I'll go to the other scribe. He's busy trying to get pictures. Pictures of Spider Ghoul. Oh god. Spider Ghoul sounds terrifying. Citadel Lab. Okay. Is that way? Could you imagine a ghoul spider, like a giant ghoul spider or something like that? I would be terrified. I don't like spiders on the best of days. Spider-Man, yes, I like Spider-Man. But actual spider, no, I'm good, thanks. Dang it, I dropped all my napkins. Oh well. I got like a ton of napkins from Subway and I don't know why. That's Rothschild, that's Valley.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get into Old Oni.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
What exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
Perfect.
I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I can use Enclave controlled death claws to my advantage. Now, death claws are terrifying to me, and I'm more powerful than most humans in this wasteland. So, if we can get a death claw, then they'll probably wreck house. You either get way too many napkins or forget them altogether. Well, see, I got these to go, and I don't know why they gave so many napkins. It's the same thing for Taco Bell. Taco Bell gave a shit ton of napkins. So I got like all these napkins sitting here on my desk for no real reason, but I suppose I could use them. Man, I come in here and I get in the middle of a goddamn war zone. Another one?
Watch out! You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit! Hostile incoming!
Stop wasting ammo, damn it. So we got one way right in front of us that is not only. Guessing that's where we can control Deathclaws.
What do you need?
We'll have to be careful here because
the
last
words of
time I
Elder
took
Theus,
Cross to
A
Deathclaw
brother
Place.
well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Okay. The last time I took her to a Deathclaw infested place, she died. So, yeah. Alright, looks like you got plenty of ECPs. I'll give you more. She kind of goes through a lot of electron cell things. So the reason that we're going to Old Oni is there's a coil of some kind that we can use that can be turned into a weapon.
Enemy contact.
How do I get that?
Need some help here.
Why do they have cereal and food? I guess they really like cereal. They don't have a key? Well. I'm already committed, so we're gonna unlock it the old-fashioned. Hi there, my friend. Now, Cross, don't get all uppity and go and kill him. He's a friend. Maybe. Hi. Yeah. Hey, he's friendly. It's fine. He's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of supplies here. Nah, he wouldn't maul me, I think. Also, this looks like a cool defense. You go here and like kind of duck down, you get plenty of cover. It's like a little castle. Which reminds me that that's basically what I'm gonna do when I play Fallout 4. I'm gonna build castles. Now, it probably won't be the best kind of settlement design, but at least I'm gonna have all the defenses on the outside. How do we do that? Well, in Fallout 4, in each of the settlement areas, you can build up stuff. So like you put walls, turrets. Oh, he died. Oh. What? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you can build basically anything as long as it's within a certain area. And so there's a lot of freedom in Fallout 4 to build whatever you want, really. So I'll probably end up making like walls around and kind of like put up portcullises, towers, and things like that. And then all the other stuff that's inside can be like farmland or scavenging place or what have you. Mostly farms and water. Sounds kind of like Minecraft. Well, in a way, it's better. It's more detailed anyways. Our detachment established base camp outside Olney. The township has been given a wide berth. We deployed our containment units behind a slope to avoid being caught up in the Deathclaw population. I'm not sure if these things use pheromones or any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. Alright. Well, Deathclaw can't go past that area, apparently, so he dead. But yeah, like there's a way to build walls and things like that, and even though the walls don't actually work to keep out raids, it's like you'll get a notification that your settlement's under attack, and even if you have like guns everywhere, you have defenses and walls and everything, they still get in somehow. It's rather annoying. So some people don't even bother with walls, they just kind of put everything in open thing. But I do kind of want a little immersion of some kind, so I put up walls and doors and everything. You can make shacks for people. You can put beds down. Food places like farms and stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh. Well, that would have been bad if I fell down there. But it's not really like Minecraft anyways. It's because it's more like everything snaps together and they're all pre-built stuff. So you kind of just find what you want to put down and then you kind of just put it in the spot. Most places allow you to put anything anywhere except for food, which requires ground. Needs more cushioning, then maybe more inclined to fall. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that anyways.
Stand down.
Yeah, so there's Deathclaws everywhere in this area. I think there's a set of medic power armor down here. Uh-oh. The door right next to me just opened. Alright. And we got a robot. Except he's probably not going to be able to do much against the death claws. Goes to Old Oni. That's not where I'm needing to go to, apparently. Yeah, you go ahead, buddy. You go and kill those death claws. I don't think you can. I mean, death claws are made to kill, hence the name. Oh, hello, friends.
How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
I'm looking for Old Knee Power Works. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few death claws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
If there's so many death claws around, how'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
See ya. So, I definitely don't like the ghouls from Fallout 3. Their faces are too creepy looking. Which is kind of why I had Charon with a helmet on the entire time. But the ghouls from New Vegas are fine. They're not pleasant to look at, but I'm okay with how they look. And speaking of New Vegas, there's actually a companion there that I want to get basically right away. And his name is Raoul. He's a mechanic and also a gunslinger. Oh, lunchbox. Oh yeah, this style of lunchbox here is kind of like what I got in my kitchen now. Except it looks like a Pip-Boy instead of a Vault-Tec lunchbox like this. But same style, it's metal, square like that with a little latch and that weird handle there. So it's a pretty cool souvenir, and I like using it. It has just enough space for my book and my lunch. That's all I need.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
I'm not sure why there's streamers here, but I guess they were trying to have a party of some kind. Yeah, these guys did not live. There's probably death claws somewhere in here. Ooh, yeah. Lots of dead. Dunbars, nope. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld is a good start. Would be found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home, Old Oni. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look there. There's tons of space under the town, so we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, and help to get things up and running. Well, they unfortunately did not survive that. That's terrifying. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot him. Oh shit. Haha, I can. Thanks for getting you in. You tend to forget stuff like that when you get excited. Oh, no worries. You're my friend and also a VIP, so you should have been able to get in anyways. But I had the setting wrong, so that was all me. I thought I had mods and VIPs set, but it was just mods. So we are in the hospital of Old Oni. This hospital kind of is looking a bit grody, not gonna lie. Also, look at this shit. There's regular typewriters like in this universe and rotary phones. What is this? The 30s? Like, I actually never noticed that there was rotary phones in this game until now, but I think that's kind of hilarious. Like, they got computers and everything else, but they're still using rotary phones and typewriters. I kind of find that hilarious in a way. Like, not haha funny, but like weird funny, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, they got signs that light up, they got vending machines, they got these things here that keep food nice and fresh apparently. It's just really odd. I mean, they got computers and stuff, so oh, hi, hello, did not see you there. That actually scared me. I was not expecting that death claw to be there. That crit did not do shit. You think some people still use rotary phones because you hear them mention when you hear an automated voice message? Like Walmart or Walgreens? What? Why would they still use rotary phones? What do you mean? Like, that the message says something about the dials? Do people actually still use them? Because those are from like the 30s or 40s. Also, I never called Walgreens, so I have no idea what the message says. Like, I know this place is like retro sci-fi, but it's kind of weird that they would have like all the old technology. But yeah, they have high-tech stuff too, like robots. Something like if you're using a rotary phone. Oh, weird. Maybe they just never updated their messaging. But like this place has rotary phones and typewriters. But I mean, granted, they're kind of maybe futuristic typewriters, but still there. It's kind of weird. But you got all kinds of high-tech stuff, and then you got low-tech stuff still being used. I don't know. It's weird to me. Random Chinese assault rifle that I'm gonna take. Thank you. So I am going to update. I'm gonna take your.
A brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Where, did I give you Zulong rifle? Did I? There it is. For some reason, the weapon disappeared. There. Now that's fully fixed.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Indeed. I know somewhere around here there's a medic power. The medic power armor is kind of cool because it actually talks to you. It tells you when enemies are nearby even before it shows up on your Pip-Boy map thing. It also administers medics without the chance of being addicted to it. But it only works if you have medics, which I think I do. I do. I have one. Medic power armor is kind of cool. What if I wear power armor with a cowboy hat? Would that make sense? Dog meat. Why did you bark? But yeah, on a critical hit, the Gauss rifle knocks the opponent down. It can be incredibly useful. Oh, she's alive. Okay. Last time I took Cross to Old Oni, she kind of got mauled by Deathclaws. Even on easy mode, which is I'm surprised that she's still alive right now, if I'm being completely honest. Need sensor module? Oh, I have one. I don't know. I think it's down here. God damn it, dog meat, shut up. I will say dog meat is cute, so he gets a pass on being annoying. But it is slightly annoying. Thankfully, I think anyways, his barking doesn't actually interfere with anything. Aw, these two got murdered, but they're holding hands. You know, I found that there's a lot of dead people that are holding hands. There's even a couple that are like spooning before their death. Oh, there's a dead Deathclaw? So that must have been what Frost was fighting. Oh yeah, look at this TV. Aside from it being kind of broken a little bit, it's kind of cool. I like the style. And the fact that you can adjust the looking like up or down. It's kind of cool. Though the name Radiation King kind of is concerning. I don't know why they would call it that. There's another type of TV as well that is in this game that I actually used to have, like a similar looking one with it has dials on the side and it's square. I used to have one like it. You think you did too? Yeah, I mean, mine was actually black and white, so like I remember it very clearly. So it was the TV I had for the longest time. No idea why I didn't upgrade to a color TV when I could, but I did have the black and white one for a while. And then I finally did upgrade to a color one. But that like 13-inch color TV I actually did have for a very long time, at least 10 years. And then the only reason that I got rid of it was because when I was in Iraq, I didn't know you had to have an adapter to plug in things from the US. So when I plugged it into the wall, it popped and it just immediately just got destroyed. I probably could have fixed it maybe, but it was really, really sad. They also have radio. No, I don't believe it did. But I did have to have a special connector to hook up my game consoles. Yeah, you know, not everything had HDMI in the TV back in the day, so you either had to have like a VHF adapter or a coax cable plug-in, and then you could play your Nintendos and your Segas and all that stuff. Ah, the good old days. I actually really hated the coax cable connections. But yeah. But it was something I remember using a lot. Oh, we got Enclave. Okay, that noise is really annoying. Wait, it didn't kill him? Oh, I did not expect this guy to show up. Kaboom. So in Fallout New Vegas, there's actually a special BB gun you can get that does as much critical hit damage as a sniper. And I find it hilarious. It's called like the Abilene Kid BB gun or something like that. It does a ton of damage. The normal BB gun doesn't do that much damage, but the unique one from New Vegas does, sort of. I mean, it's not the best, but for a silenced gun, it does like 70 damage for a critical hit versus the 7 that it normally does. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah. I have BB gun. So, here we go. It'll take so many BB guns to actually kill this guy. The BB gun is actually pretty decent once you get better skills and stuff like that. I think it's hilarious to use. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually edit my video that I just uploaded. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do some editing when I get done with this. What I usually do is I import or export my videos from Twitch to YouTube when I'm done with the streams. And then once it's done uploading, then I cut down the first like 10 minutes or however long it takes for the intro to be, so that people watching it don't have to sit through all of it. I could just upload them and not care, but I do know some people don't like sitting through all the the waiting, and they could easily just click to when I actually start talking, but some people don't want to do that. Okay, organization and appreciation both have 4 out of 12. So aha. Oh, found a nice sneaky way in here. I did not open that door.
My wasteland friends out there. Stay healthy, and above all, stay happy.
Ah, shit, we got robots. I'll probably have to go back and get the medic power armor if I really want it, but that's fine. Just back out there. In Fallout 4, apparently you can't get actually locked out of the computer, but you get, like, what is it? You have to wait a little bit before you can go back into it or something like that. Okay, so normally this place would be full of radiation, but I vented the radiation, so it should be fine. Somebody was bored. Look at all these metro tickets. I'm taking the metro ticket because it's free money, basically. Even though I don't actually, because I have like 40,000 caps. Oh shit. Was not expecting to get fucking blasted as soon as I walked in here.
Here is another lovely song for a lonely traveler wandering the wasteland. You know who you are.
You know who you are. I would hope so. I think it's me, but I could be wrong. That's not. No. I went in circles. That's odd. How did that happen? I was supposed to go and like not go through all that fighting, but I did anyway. Wait, maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Alien power cells? Weird. That's weird. But hey, thanks. I needed those. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Alright, I got what I came for. Oh god. Oh god. There's a death claw in there, which I can't target. Nope, can't target.
Just a word to my wasteland friends out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, and above all, stay happy.
I have to walk until the death claw is disappeared. Just got the phone. Did you miss too much? You missed me wandering around the office building, and I got a electrical coil. You'll see what it's for in a second. It's to make a prototype heavy weapon. Oh, hey, the doctor's here.
Here to see the good doctor? Excellent. Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
I don't actually need it. You can repair stuff, and then I could buy,
See
and then
what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Magic bag. You need to use some morphine. I don't know what the equivalent of morphine would be. Maybe Med-X? Med-X is used to get rid of those aches and pains. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, I got the minigun mixed up. Did I want to sell that? No.
Thanks.
Alright, now I can give her the minigun.
What do you require? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Now she's got a ton of weapons. So I'm definitely gonna give her the new weapon that we're gonna get as soon as we finish this quest.
This is for all those people out
See,
there
this quest or the
who take
next
the time to help out those in need. Enjoy the music. You've earned it.
You honor us with your presence.
Need something, friend?
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you
Thank
ready
you,
for your
sir.
next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Alright, I'm good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Tesla cannon! Oh shit, max level. Wow. It's the first time I've ever been at max level. So there's a perk that gives me let's see, almost perfect, which raises my stats all to 9. Also, nuclear anomaly is kind of funny, but I don't think I'd ever actually use that, because if I get reduced to 20 health, then, well, I'm probably dead already. So we'll go with almost perfect. I am a messiah. Which means I'm Jesus. Wow. It feels kind of good getting max level. Not gonna lie. Now I got everything maxed except for strength and endurance, but that's fine. But wow. My health jumped up like 1 billion points. Who needs power armor? I don't. Because honestly, I've barely ever gone to max level with any of my characters in any game. Very, very few games have I had max level. White House Plaza. Unlimited power. There's some people that wait until till they get that last perk to go and get the bobbleheads, or to get the plus, to, like, you know, get the 10 in everything. But I don't like that. That's just kind of cheating. I think this would be a good place to go.
About all right.
I should actually go and sell stuff first, though.
This next selection was one of my mother's favorites. I hope you'll enjoy hearing it as much as I enjoy.
Sound the all clear.
You're kind of late there, Cross. I already killed. And he killed a wasteland.
Make no mistake.
Oh, I got plenty of space. What? What are you shooting? Dang, these wastelanders didn't stand a chance.
Got a present for you, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Music has always been an important part of my life. I hope you enjoy listening to these pieces as much as I
Whoa,
enjoy
what are you
playing
guys
them.
fighting? It's like an all-out war here.
Engaging. Just me, or these things actually getting uglier? Yes. What? In the words
Yeah, I
of
found
Elder
another
Theus,
minigun, so I'm
a
gonna take
brother
this one to
well
repair.
equipped is a brother.
Now, I don't usually use heavy weapons in games, but
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
okay, Cross, thank you. I don't actually care. In most games, I don't really use heavy weapons. unless it's clearly superior to the, smaller ones. But I do sometimes use like missile launchers. The Gatling laser is really good. But I give that to my companion. Ooh, this guy's got the missile launcher. And it's broken. Missile launcher is actually really crap in this game anyways. You can fire like 20 times before it's broken. I suppose I can keep it just in case I find it. But the Tesla cannon we're going to be getting is fantastic. And I think actually Cross is one of the only NPCs that can actually use it, which is nice. It's a really good gun.
The traveling merchant who only goes by the name Crow, I thank you for all the times you spent keeping me company. Enjoy the music, my love.
That's kind of creepy. Old lady. We don't want to know about your love life. Hi. Is it that way? I think it's... No, it's not. Oh, shit. It was a guy that tried to jump and he got kind of stuck up here. That's gotta suck. So he tried to jump with a motorcycle, it looks like. Guess you get bored when you're stuck down in a tunnel for ages. At least he didn't have to worry about the nuclear fallout. Maybe he did. We'll never know. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh wait, an enemy. Yep, leaving. Goodbye. How am I? I'm pretty good, although I was frustrated earlier. I had ants and they were all over my lunchbox, so that was frustrating. But it's fine now. I did vent about it a little bit earlier, so I was kind of upset. That's part of the reason why the stream was late. Were they fiery? No. They were just regular little ants. Still frustrating. This is like, where the fuck did you come from? And also the fact that they were all over my lunchbox, which is very odd because I didn't have anything in there. Ross, what are you doing? Why do you have the auto axe out? Okay then. Cross, damn it, get down here.
Face me, damn it! Hiding is futile.
Sunglasses. Ooh, yes. I can wear that.
Hiding is futile.
Hell yeah. Alright, who are we fighting?
You're exhausted. Got one here. Where?
This next piece reminds me of something my husband said.
Would I like to hear a funny joke?
Violin.
Yes.
Even if the music stops, you'll still have the strings.
Two robbers are robbing a liquor store. One grabs a bottle and says, "Is this whiskey?" The other said, "Sure, it's whiskey, but it's not as whiskey as robbing a bank." Okay, that's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. That was good. How did he get up there? Jesus. That guy sure got. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give Cross some healing items.
What do you need? In the words of Elder, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
There, now she'll never die. Hopefully. Then again, the first time I took her to Old Oni, she did die, but somehow, even on hard mode, she survived? Maybe it's because I'm at max level now. But it's kind of crazy. A cola machine here? Ooh. Stuff I could use. Your mind was blown when you first found out what alien epoxy does. Yeah, alien epoxy is pretty useful, and I keep forgetting I have it. Because sometimes it's the only way I can actually repair things to full, and, well, you know what? I'll use that for... Oh, wait, I can't use it for the missile. Because it's broken. Which is dumb. The fact that you can only shoot, like, 10 fucking missiles, and then missile launcher stops working. I hate it. Never mind, you got this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I got to max level now, and it's the first time I've ever done that. And I don't know what to do now. Like I can't gain more levels, so like I guess just finishing the quests.
If my note sounds sweeter, it's all
Last perk.
to a special
I chose the almost perfect. So almost all my skills are level 10 now, actually. There we go. So strength and endurance were the only ones that I didn't have already maxed, apparently. Come on, man, I see you.
Enjoy the music. You earned it.
Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand
I don't know how that would work, but
override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
Could you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs.
I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's the breach about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
What did they damage?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Okay, well, I'll go and figure out how to fix it then. You tell me about these unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
So, ghouls. What security units did you send in to stop the unidentified persons?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
Security breach. Alright, well, we're gonna go and solve this issue. So yeah, there's ghouls here. Protectron, no! You bastards! The Protectrons can never get a break. Well, these guys seem like they're doing okay against the ghouls. See, easy peasy. Now, if it was myself that was doing it, then yeah, I'd probably die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Targets acquired. There's another one.
Maybe we need those security bots. Holy shit. We got a lot of Reavers here. Well, it's a good thing I have the puppies perk. just in case he dies. What? There's another one. Jesus Christ. Oh. What the fuck? I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure a ghost train just passed. Oh shit, Cross. Shit, Cross is definitely gonna die. Dog meat's okay? So all those ghouls just like rubber banded down the hall. That was weird. And also I think Cross used up all of her ECP ammo.
Yes. What do you require? In the words of
Did
Elder
you?
Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
So I have some. I have 30. So she'll use 30 rounds. And then switch back probably to the Black Hawk again. Okay, well that security breach has been dealt with. Though any more Reavers, I'm probably gonna go insane. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna save. Just in case. Low ones are fine. Glow ones can at least get killed decently fast.
If someone finds this, please give this to my lover at La Maison Beauregard Hotel in East Georgetown. He'll want to hear what I have to say. My darling. They found me. I tried to get away. Tried to get away so we could be together once again. I know you risked your life to get it to me. Combing the ruins, avoiding the super mutants. All for me. It seems I shall never lay my eyes upon your gift. You'll have to keep it, and remember me every time you see it. I'm so sorry, my darling. So sorry I've let you down. So many have died for this thing. So many hearts have been broken. Please remember, I'll always love you. You will be with me forever in my spirit. I love you.
What? I mean, that's sad, but like, what the hell is she talking about?
They say recent events have made the world seem like a better place. I hope all of you out there can smile and feel better knowing that it's true.
Yay, it's fixed. I just had to wait for the sentry bot. Thanks for fixing it, buddy.
A nice day.
You too. Onwards to the Air Force Base. Zoom. I'm a train conductor. I did want to be a train conductor when I was a kid. I imagine it'd be a cool ass job. Just running the rails, taking people from place to place. All aboard, bitches. Alright, well, we are at Adams Air Force Base. Damn you! They killed the other Protectron. I don't know his name. Whoa, Enclave. Good shot. I don't know why she's using that gun instead of some other guns, but maybe it's based on DPS and not just damage per second. Or no. Sorry. Maybe it's based on damage per second rather than actual damage per shot. Awesome. But hey, we're gonna get a new weapon that will be all the rage. It's like actually a really cool weapon. I like it a lot. It's called the Tesla Cannon.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Oh, I just destroyed the turret. Well, I could have actually turned them off instead. Sometimes I shoot first and ask questions never. So let's see.
There is a foul.
I think I'll let her use
this
one.
Well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
She can definitely use this. Probably way better than Vengeance. No. I'm gonna take Vengeance from you.
A brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty. What do you need? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Oh no, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. How many? Okay, I had to take off all of the weapons so that she could use the Tesla can. Let's see how good she is with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's good with it.
This next piece is dedicated to my old friend Crazy Wolfgang. No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you.
Fuck. Maybe it'd be better to just turn off the turrets. That's one, anyways. Probably only the turrets on this side, but we still got these ones.
Just a word to my wasteland friends out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, And above all,
There's so many
stay
turrets.
happy.
Okay, good. Those are off. So against the Enclave troops, the Tesla cannon is really, really good. Whoa. Right through the lens. Where... Ah, there she is. Yeah, she did not care about being on fire. She was just like, you know what? That's fine. And now I am on fire. Again. Oh, she picked up the incinerator. Nice. Hey, hold up.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
I'll give you a shit ton of these. Let's see.
Something? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Yeah, I'll give her the incinerator because she seems to like it. Actually, you know what? I think I like her better with the other guy.
In the words of Elder Theus,
Just gonna take all my ammo back.
is a brother keeping to his duty.
But she can use the Tesla cannon.
Hostiles! Where? I've got plenty more. Come on!
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ow.
They say recent events have made the world seem like a better place. I hope all of you out there can smile and feel better knowing that it's true.
These guys just tank explosions with no problem. There we go. Finally got it. Honestly, yeah, I think I like Cross with the Tesla cannon more than the other weapons. They weren't supposed to be attacking me. Thank you, mysterious stranger.
Yes. What do you require? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
See you later. Alright, so I think I'll give this. Yeah, I might as well give her something. I guess she could decide if she wants to use either or. Better than basic laser rifle she has. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. This ain't good.
To the traveling merchant who only
Well, I guess I'll eventually get out of here. Never had this happen before. I don't wanna like go back.
This next piece reminds me of something my husband said.
Okay, maybe.
Like a violin. Even if the music stops, you'll still have the strings.
Well, I know the thing I was fighting is dead, so... Well, I guess I'll just reload. Which sucks, but yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine.
Good to see you. In the words of Elder Theus, a brother
Take all
well-equipped
my
is
stuff
a brother
here.
keeping to his duty.
You know what? I'll give her a minigun too. Maybe she could use both.
Remember, Agatha is with you on those cold nights. Just keep listening to this broadcast and I'll keep you company. It's the least I can do.
Alright, well. Okay, she's not that great with the minigun, so I'll just take it off.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
She's much better with the Tesla cannon.
To my old friend Crazy Wolfgang. No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you.
Re-engaging hostile target. Engaging!
Weapons hot!
Alright. Kinda sucks that we gotta go through all of this again, but I probably, I don't know, probably it's due to have a glitch of some kind. I have heard that the game can sometimes glitch while in bats, so I just never had that happen. I wonder what happens if I recreate. Oh. It would still attack. Oh, God. No. Well, at least that one I deserved.
there is a foul stench. In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
I guess I'll just have to save every so often, because, wow. My coat must be broken by now. I mean, I've been getting shot like this whole time. Woo! Finally, I think I made it.
That song reminded me how wonderful these composers were. Such an amazing imagination.
EDU was part of an iBot project that was scrapped in favor of the Enclave creating the Hellfire. Oh, interesting. I prefer Edie. It's one of my favorite followers in New Vegas. Yeah, I saw that on the wiki, that the followers, for some reason, give it better upgrades. You would think that the Brotherhood would, but I guess not.
No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you.
Stand down.
I've also never fully upgraded Edie with the divide stuff, but I kind of want to do that next time I play. Well, the Brotherhood aren't the good guys on there, the followers are? I mean, that's subjective. Because if you want to be technical, some bad people were part of the followers. And some people that were Brotherhood also were part of the followers. Which is weird. Or rather, yeah, probably Brotherhood, but also Enclave. Caesar does suck. He's just a bald, evil, sick man. Somehow he gains all that admiration. Nice. I'm actually glad that I could use Cross for the Tesla cannon. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell is shooting? Jesus. Okay, why is he not done? There we go. When Cross actually hits with that Tesla cannon, it hurts. Kind of like when I actually hit with the Gauss rifle. Except for the fact that sometimes the Gauss rifle doesn't actually do anything, which is very weird. Like I shoot a guy in the face and it doesn't do nothing. Should be almost done with broken steel as soon as we get through this base.
nights. Just keep the broadcasts and I'll keep you company. It's the least I can do.
Ah, she picked up a plasma pistol. Apparently she just doesn't like to use that Tesla cannon. Like she uses it, but she doesn't like to. Alright, well then, I'll take it.
What do you need? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Wait.
In the words
Where
of Elder
is it?
Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Okay, the Gauss or the Tesla cannon disappeared. That can't be good. So I hope that doesn't mean that she actually lost the cannon. God damn it, now I gotta look around to see if she actually lost it. Yeah, whatever, I can get more. She seems like she's pretty good with that.
In the words of Elder
I'm also gonna give her.
A brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Now, what was it that I was gonna do? Oh yeah, something over here. I forgot that we're not gonna get Brotherhood support until we drop the force field thingy, which is frustrating, but once we drop that, then we'll be able to get some. All right.
Here is another lovely song for a
I was gonna say it's pretty quiet in here.
wandering the wasteland. You know who you are.
But with this, it's not too quiet.
Realization. Locking. Firing.
I guess she likes the revolver better. Just fine. I'm okay with that. Access terminal to lower the range. Okay, so where is that? It has to be upstairs. Ooh, sniper.
I'm dedicating this next piece of music to my loving husband. May his soul find peace.
Let's see. Should be some kind of button up here. There's a computer. Right. Now we should have Brotherhood guys coming in to help support us. So we had only 2 people on the way in to infiltrate this entire base. I only died a couple times. Still trying to figure out where the hell the gas can is. Wonder if she still just has it and I don't know where it is.
To the traveling merchant who only goes by the name Crow, I thank you for all the times you spent keeping me company. Enjoy the music, my love.
For the president!
Okay. Took her a while to get down here. There you are. Don't know where Dogmeat went, but I don't think he's dead. Yeah. If he does die, it's fine. I have the puppy thing. Also, we're near the end of the game anyways, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. There he is.
Did you need something? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything out.
I shall... Good to see you. In the words words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped is a
Oh.
brother...
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Okay, so somehow she lost my special weapon, but oh well. Alright, well, I gave her a whole bunch, so maybe she'll just choose whatever she wants. Yeah, I know there's a fight going on. They'll work it out. Damn, dog meat, you survived all that? Okay, so this way. A bunch of stuff I could use to make things if I actually knew how to do that.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
The only reason you're still alive is because I just want information.
Right. Well, let's get down to it then. Ask me anything you want.
How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base.
I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also
Great.
a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
All the robots run off a V31 mainframe?
Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
So where exactly is the mainframe?
Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is.
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Well, alright, go on.
Come on, Sparky.
Do your thing.
Let's go.
I'll just sit here blowing up bad guys.
This next piece is dedicated to my old friend Crazy Wolfgang. No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you.
Oh boy, there's plenty of supplies left, that's for sure. Definitely gonna take all this, even though I don't actually need it. Like, I mean, the game's actually almost over, so I don't know why I'm taking it. But it's there, and, you know, might as well do something with it. So this is the launch platform base. The other way is upstairs. Dormitory or the other? They're both launch platform base, so yeah, I'll go the other way. All I gotta do is go upstairs and either turn off the robots or control them. I'm not sure which option's available. But he did say that there was Deathclaws, and that's... Oh yeah, yep, there's Deathclaws. Nothing we can't handle. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that and go this way. So we should be able to sneak around the Deathclaws, I think, and then we can get to the robot thing and then maybe have them turn on the Deathclaws. Launch pad, medical bay, main. There we go. I was gonna back up, but I was like, wait. Could use that. Alright, we're gonna go here.
Fall back to regroup.
Go. Target Enclave. Ow. The fucker had like explosives and shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through because I don't actually need to kill anything. I have maximum level, so not really any use to kill everything. And once I'm done with the mission, it's the last thing I need. Don't need to actually take anything else. So let's see if we can find a way through. The robots are gonna be able to take care of it. Oh hey, even the turrets are here. I'm cool with that. Is that where I need to go? Normally I would have just killed all of them because, you know, XP and all that stuff, but eh. I may have found a shortcut. Hell yeah. Alright, so got 4 salvos. Got some preset targets here. Citadel, Project Purity, Megaton, Rivet City, and Adams Air Force Base. Why they're all targeted, I don't know. But we're going to target Adams Air Force Base. Now, some people do target the Citadel, which is kind of dumb. I don't know why you do that if you're working with the Prelude, but it is possible to do that, and there's some extra things you can get from there if you destroy it, but it's not worth it. Yeah, targeting the Enclave is good karma.
Legal force, authorized.
And now it's destroyed. Well, sort of. Not yet. Gotta board the Vtuber first.
Surprised to see me?
I'll say, you look much better.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this Vtuber before it goes up like a nuke.
Yes,
Quickly,
ma'am.
just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
Here comes the big boom. I don't think this is far enough away from it, but hey, that's their decision. God damn. That should be the end of the Enclave. I say should be, but I think they still show up after this whole thing, which is annoying, to say the least. But they're just remnants. They literally have no control.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now, with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
You're welcome, sir. That's the end of Broken Steel, as far as I know. Because I have no more quests in my log. Like, destroying the Enclave is literally the entirety of the thing.
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know.
That the effort to fix Prime won't actually end up doing anything in this game, at least. Though he does show up later, just not here. But that, my friends, is the end of Fallout 3. As far as I'm going to play it anyways. Because, well, there are some more quests I can do and whatnot, but they're not really relevant to the story. But I'm more excited to start playing New Vegas again. I even made an entire list of the weapons and companions, all the perks I want to use, the stats and everything else. So it's kind of an in-depth thing that I never done before. I never actually planned out a character. I usually just kind of go off the seat of my pants. But yeah, we're definitely going to be playing it a little bit differently than I normally do anyways. So it'll probably be close to what I did with Fallout 3, but more planned out. All right, so it's getting late and I'm going to end up falling asleep here. So I'm going to go and check who is streaming. Awesome. My friend Cool Boom Cat is currently streaming, so we'll go ahead and raid her. She is a wonderful VTuber who is a cowgirl cat girl, or she says a cat girl with a cowboy hat or something like that. Wonderful person though. Did I misspell that? I don't know how. I'm in her Discord server. Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. 2 T's. Cool Boom Cat. There we go. So right is set up. I want to thank everybody for stopping by, and thank you all for watching my playthrough of Fallout 3. I know it's an older game, but it still holds up. And tune in tomorrow for our start of New Vegas. Y'all have a great day now.